Okay, so good afternoon, people. We are live with the toss, and the game will be played between the Logistic Lions and the CIBG Warriors. I have both the captains down with me, and I have the match referee, Mr. Azizur Rahman, the captain of Logistics Lions, Salman Ali Maiban, and CIBG Warriors, Zishan Siddiqui with me. So, Zishan, do you have the coin? Okay, spin it for me then. Heads is the call. And it's a tails. So CIBG Warriors, they have won the toss. Zishan, you're going to come closer. Zishan, toss जीत गए, क्या करेंगे?
हम पहले बैटिंग करेंगे।
बैटिंग करने की कोई खास वजह?
नॉकआउट मैच है, कोशिश करेंगे कि ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा रन लगा के अगली टीम को प्रेशर मिले।
वैसे अबाउट दी सरफेस आपका क्या कहना है, क्योंकि आज मैं देख रहा हूँ काफी ज्यादा क्रैक्स भी हैं इसमें। सो अर्लियर ऑन तो आप लोगों को काफी फायदा होगा, लेकिन जब बॉल थोड़ा सा पुराना होगा इसके बाद काफी प्रॉब्लम्स होंगी विद द स्पिनर्स।
पिच काफ़ी सॉलिड लग रही है मुझे तो, और लग रहा है कि 40 ओवर्स ऐसे ही चलेगी। तो कोशिश यही करेंगे कि 170 प्लस का टारगेट इनको दें और इनको पे प्रेशर मिले अर्ली विकेट्स लेके।
आपकी टीम में कोई चेंजेस हैं, आप सेम 11 के साथ जा रहे हैं?
हम सेम 11 के साथ जा रहे हैं, जो मोमेंटम बना हुआ है, अच्छा कॉम्बिनेशन बना हुआ है, उसी के साथ जाएंगे, उसी टेम्पलेट से खेलेंगे इंशाल्लाह।
Okay, best of luck ahead. And now the captain of Logistics Lions, Salman Ali, is going to join me. Salman, टॉस तो हाथ से निकल गया, लेकिन अगर आप टॉस जीते आप क्या करते पहले?
बॉलिंग प्लान था हमारा, प्लान बॉलिंग था और इंशाल्लाह ताला बॉलिंग लाइनअप अच्छा है। कोशिश करेंगे कि इनको 150 तक रेजिस्ट करें और आगे चलें फिर इंशाल्लाह।
वैसे एक तरीके से देखा जाए तो ये फैसला आपके हक में ही आया है, तो अब आपने और क्या स्ट्रेटेजाइज किया हुआ है कि आप किस तरीके से लेके चलेंगे आगे?
स्कोर को हमें कंटेन करना है, 150 तक इनको रोकना है और उसके बाद बैटिंग लाइन हमारी अच्छी है, इंशाल्लाह ताला हम अपना उसको चेस करेंगे।
आपकी टीम में भी कोई चेंजेस हैं, आप सेम कॉम्बिनेशन से जा रहे हैं?
नहीं, नो चेंजेस, सेम है, मोमेंटम सेट है, इंशाल्लाह उसी के साथ जा रहे हैं।
Okay, thank you so much. So the news from okay.
So gonna have a shake hand, and then the news from the center is
That the CIBG Warriors, they won the toss and elected to bat first. Starting off with the game here. The final of NBP President Intergroup Super League. Check. Check. Okay, so Bismillah Rahman Rahim. We are starting off with the game here. The match is being played between the Logistic Lions and CIBG Warriors. Salman Ali Maiman leading the team, Logistic Lions, and the CIBG Warriors being led by Zishan Siddiqui. Well, CIBG Warriors, they won the toss and elected to bat first. Very first innings going on right now. That's the NBP President Intergroup Super League going on right now. Today is the all-important final. Both the teams, they both are unbeaten in this tournament. Well, 38 matches are already played. This is the 39th one. It was played in 4 groups, all the league matches. And then we are off to the final encounter of the NBP President's Intergroup Super League. And now I have some great performers as well with me. Fran Rafiq and Zishan Siddiqui, they both are the best performers as well. And I have the best bowlers, which is Zishan Siddiqui, Ahmad Ali and Hafiz Faizan, and that is all the game going on right now. Well, that was yet away from the off stump. That was put away towards the covers, and that was well held by the keeper inside the inner circle. It's going to be just a single. Well, Irfan and Mohammad Zishan, they both are on crease right now. Well, 5 without any loss. Very first over going on right now. Salman Ali Maiman, the captain himself, he's delivering it. This time that was yet away from the off stump. There's going to be a wide ball signal by the umpire. Well held by the keeper. And he dived away and he basically snatched up the ball. Then went through the keeper. Else it was a confirmed boundary there. Power play going on. Well, there's a fielder right towards the mid-wicket outside the inner circle. And one towards the point. And that's the end of the first 6 without any loss. to the game. Very steady and very calm start to the game here by CIBG Warriors. Well, they've played the very first over, just scored 6 of it, and especially in front of the captain, Salman Ali Maiman. And now Tawfiq Hussain, he's delivering it. It was just clugged over for a single there. Rotated the strike, which is quite of a much requirement. And you get some bad balls, you're gonna put it away for some boundaries or maximums, or else finding those singles and doubles can be quite much in the favor. Well, that was the flighted one, and it was right into the slot. The ball runs away, and that's gonna be a boundary. 4. Have a look at in the replay. Well, it was just the flick of the wrist, and that went for a boundary. Beautiful one there. Beautiful striking here by Irfan. That was in his slot, and he loves to play these kinds of shots when it's coming into the slot, and especially using the pace of the ball. It's a very hard and very cracky pitch today. Oh, just a crunchy sound of the bat I heard. Beautifully hammered down for just a single. It'll gain some confidence. And you're middling the ball perfectly when it's coming yet into the slot, using those wrists. Lovely start to the game. Not being pretty much ferocious or being greedy for runs. This time it was a lower full toss. This time pulls it away. Beautifully the ball is running away, and that's going to be a boundary once again. It was Mohammad Zishan this time. Well, 2 boundaries already conceded in this over. Tawfiq Hussain once again. That was quite a lot of amount of swing there. Got some air swing time. It came yet inside. That was beautifully struck down. That's going to be a dot delivery, but he's going to gain much confidence because it was muddled quite nicely there. It wasn't away from the off stump. That was coming yet into the middle stump there. Very well defended. Here we go once again. This time bowls him onto the middle stump, shattered it up. The middle stump is rooted. The bails went flying, and that's the first blood in this encounter. Big wicket. Mohammad Zishan, he departs. Just look at it. The amount of swing there, and straight onto the middle stump. Gone. Mohammad Zishan has to walk back now. He's walking back gutted. Didn't trouble the scorers much. Just scored 7 and 7. The captain departs. He's walking back. 2 was done and dusted. 16 for the loss of 1. Salman Ali Maiman once again brought to bowl. Well, the captain himself is taking the responsibility and he's wonderfully delivering it. And he just conceded 6 in his first over. Now he's doing a wonderful job once again. It was yet onto the middle stump. Well, delivering it wicket to wicket can be much in the favour, and they got one as well. That was defensively played and a very cheeky single grabbed just from the jaws. Just look at it, the fielder was quite closer, but still they managed to take that single. Sprinted well, got it. $17 for the loss of 1. Here we go. Well, that was delivered away from the off stump. It drives it away beautifully towards the extra covers. There was a fielder inside the inner circle, very close to 30 yards. They're going to take a single there. Very good running between the wickets. It's a good strategy right now because they've lost the early wicket, and now in order to stabilize the game, they need to just keep the wickets in hand. They have to take some singles and doubles in order to just build up the score. You can see that the trolley of NBP for capturing it all. That was present in the background. Slower delivery, change of pace, little bit of a swing as well. A big shout too, but umpire said no. Umpire Azizur Rahman, he's a big name in umpiring. He's down the middle. Have a look at it in the replay. That was very well delivered away from the off stump. And it turned a little late as well. Quite a lot of swing here. It's a cracky surface. It should be quite situationally aware. Al Sharik, the new man in, just took a single, opened his account, and then that was a dot delivery here by Salman Ali Maiman. Oh, this time it was quite away from the off stump. Well, it wasn't held by the keeper as well. The ball is running away towards the third man, but there's a fielder at the deep. Grabbed it. It was quite quick there and threw it directly to the keeper. There's going to be a wide ball. Got a single of it as well. Sharik once again on strike. He's taking the guard. All the 3 stumps are exposed. Umpire Azizur Rahman having a word with the fielder down there. 20 for the loss of 1. Current run rate of 7.50. I won't say it is quite bad because it is quite decent. Drives it away perfectly towards the extra covers. Finds the gap there. The ball is running away and that's going to be a boundary. 4 more. That's the excellent thinking. Where you're getting the ball in the range, you're hitting it for boundaries, and you're getting some good deliveries, you're respecting it. That was away from the off stump. You get much of the room there. And that was just rolled down towards the extra covers for a boundary. Lace is being tied up, being very tight. And once again, Sharik, he's going to face it. The last delivery of the 3rd over. 24 for the loss of 1. CIBG Warriors. Oh, just flicks it away this time towards the mid-wicket. There is a fielder. Very well fielded. Very well fielded. But he dived. And magnificently done here. Have a look at it in the replay. It was quite close. He dived. Perfect point there. He was outside the ropes. Managed to save it. 3 overs done and dusted. 27 for the loss of 1. CIBG Warriors. Here we go. That was onto the pads and it's given. The finger is raised. Another one down. Irfan departs. That was wonderful. Absolutely glorious. What a delivery it was. It came yet inside. And Irfan has to walk back gutted. He's not happy at all. He was trying to flick it away. And that went straight onto the pads. A big shout and then the finger was raised. Have a look at it in the replay. Just look at it. It was targeting the leg stump there. And the finger was raised. Gone. In this casualty, the second wicket perished. Sharik Mosani has to walk back. Scored 8 in 4. A very short innings came to an end. 27 for 2 after 3.1. CIBG Warriors. Well, the left-hander now replaces the right-hander here. That was away from the off-stump. That was just cut away towards the point, and there's going to be just a single down there. They were pretty much trying to go for the second one as well, but they're going to get a single. They agreed on it. Well, taking those risky runs is going to be a big problem. It is quite a great strategy where you're just focusing on singles and doubles. .28 for the loss of 2. Tawfiq Hussain, he's delivering it, but he got the second one as well. He's getting quite a lot of amount of turn here because it's a little bit breezy down here in NBP Sport Complex. Beautiful venue. Oh, that was muscled hard, hammered towards the extra covers, and the ball is going to run away for the boundary. He found the gap there, Irfan, and just nailed it over. 4 more. It's a beautiful venue, NBP Sport Complex, where the final of NBP President Intergroup Super League is played. We are just near the shrine of Abdullah Shah Ghazi. It's all Sufism right now in front of my eyes. Here we go. Blocks it away, tried to play it defensively. Well, the pad was just saved there, and he was targeting the area between the bat and the pad. Tawfiq Hussain cleverly delivered it. That's going to be a dot delivery. So one more delivery to go, which will end the 4th over here. 32 already. All the runs grabbed here because of the boundaries. And those singles once again this time. Lil pitched up. Puts it away for a boundary. Hammers is downtown. 4 more added to the total here. And this man, 4 was done and dusted. 36 for the loss of 2 CIBG Warriors. Some of the bowling changes here. Spinners now comes into the place. Starting off with the 5th over. Irfan facing it well. He has scored 15-11 deliveries he has played. Slight movement in the field as well. There are 4 fielders who is the offside. One towards the point, one towards the covers, one towards the extra covers inside the inner circle. Well, that was a very sharp turn. Very good delivery. Excellent one. Let's look at it. That was once again away. That's just near the wide line. Check the umpire's decision. Siptan delivering it, the spinner. And he hasn't allowed the batters to score much on it. Just a single scored. So far conceded just one. Well, the left-hander and right-hander combo right now down the middle. He can trouble the bowler. One fielder towards the square leg this time. It was yet away from the off stump. There's going to be a wide ball signal by the umpire. Well, the batter was quite ready. His bat was all lifted up. Then he moved back. It was a great check. This time it came away from the leg stump. Little pitched up. That was punched away towards the wide area of the fine leg where the fielder was placed. Finding the fielders right now can be a big jeopardy, as you have to find the gaps in the power play in order to score high, because T20 cricket is all about scoring high and winning the games. Just look at it. It was quite close. A big shout there, but umpire said no. Very close to the off stump, and it came yet inside. Siptan, he's still not happy. He wasn't moving. His hands were on his head. Still very disappointed. He was pretty much interested for that wicket. But so far, a very good over going on here by Siptan. Irfan is on 16-12. Now he's going to face it. 40 already on the board. The scorecard is gradually ticking up. Oh, just look at the amount of spin there. Beautifully turned. That's going to be a dot delivery, and that's the end of the over as well. 5 overs done and dusted. 40 for the loss of 2 CIBG Warriors. Ahmed Ali is now brought to bowl. He delivered it onto the middle stump where the batter was all perplexed to play it. He played defensively and went hard onto the ball. He's having a band on his head, tightly delivering it. This time pulls it away. It was a little short delivery, little pitched up towards the mid wicket, and there's going to be a couple of runs down there. Well, the running between the wickets is quite excellent right now because they have to grab those runs in terms of singles and doubles, because initially they lost 2 wickets and now they have to keep the wickets in hands in order to score big so that the pressure could be released. And especially when the pressure is on the heads, there is quite a bit of score stagnancy, which I'm seeing they are trying to break it, because the good deliveries are being respected and the bad deliveries are being put away for boundaries. It's a great mindset, playing it fearlessly right now. But predominantly, it's a good batting side. CIBG Warriors not putting those extravagant effort in the power play, but still they're getting much of it. Very decent play going on right now. Running between the wickets is being excellent. Judging the deliveries, putting it away, not being pretty much ferocious. Although they need runs anyhow, but still they're playing it with quite ease, with the soft hands and a great mindset, being very calm. Because it's a cracky surface and the spinners are going to dominate on it. And we can see that it's quite a lot of swing there. Today the pitch is quite hard. It's all baked by the sun, as the venue is just near the sea, but still there is some less moisture comparatively to the other days. Last delivery to go now. That was quite of a sharp turn, and that was just punched away for a single towards the leg side. So single to end the over, and the power play is all done and dusted. 46 for the loss of 2 CIBG Warriors. Well, the spectators are also enjoying the game here in the embankments. All the love of cricket right now in the NBP Sport Complex. Fran Ahmed is now brought to bowl. Changes in the bowling once again.
Power plays are over now. The field is going to be open. Now the fielder is one towards the long off, one towards the extra covers. Starts off with a wide ball signaled by the umpire, Farhan Ahmed. These are the gifts here in terms of wides. Getting those singles and doubles, that's going to give a lot of comfort. As always, the batters loves the extras. But the rhythm is unaffected. That's once again away from the off stump. That's going to be a wide ball. One more added to the total. Here we go. That's the third one of the over. It was all slipped out of the hands of the keeper. Really dived and it was quite away from the off stump. Umpire Azizur Rahman, he was monitoring quite closely as the third wide. Here we go. Now the left-hander is going to face it, but still, that's going to be a wide ball. But he has lost the control over the ball completely. Farhan Ahmed struggling to deliver. He's trying to deliver it onto the stumps, but that's going away. If he's delivering it just over the wicket, it's going away from the off stump and then around the wicket. Once again, that's going to be a big problem. Slower delivery this time, and that was just driven away towards the mid-wicket region. Inside the inner circle, very well grabbed. Showed his football skills. Just took a single down there. Score now races up to 52. Score is now 52 for the loss of two legal deliveries here by Farhan Ahmed after 4 wides he has delivered. This time once again a shorter delivery. This time cuts it away towards the backward point. Didn't use his feet. That was all from his wrists. Got a single there. Very good running between the wickets where they are getting the runs. They're not leaving any, because doing the dot balls, and especially in T20 cricket, I think it's a cardinal sin. It's a fast-paced cricket game. This time goes towards the backward point once again. There is a fielder inside the inner circle. It's going to be once again a single. There are lots and lots of difficulties in finding the gap, but they are still managing to get those singles, collecting it well. Not going pretty hard on the ball, not muscling it away. Just using their skills and potential to find those singles down there. Once again cuts it away, this time towards the point. Well, the fielder, he had some difficulties in order to maintain the balance, but he did wonderfully. Got a single. Now last delivery to go, which will end the 7th one. Here we go. Oh, very good delivery. It came yet inside. A big shout there, but umpire said no. So a dot delivery to end the over. 7 overs done and dusted. 55 for the loss of 2. Uwais Pervez now were brought to bowl. He delivered a slower one. That was just onto the off stump. Uses feet a little and cuts it away towards the point, and that's going to be just a single. Good running between the wickets once again. Keeping it quite tight. Doing some tight-fisted overs, not getting some boundaries down there. Logistics Lions. Well, they conceded some boundaries. Oh, that was clucked away, muscled it hard, and that's going to go for a boundary. So far it was quite tight-fisted, but now that went straight away for a boundary. Excellent striking. Well, this time he punches it away towards the extra covers. There was a fielder outside the inner circle in the deep. Very well held. That's going to be just a single. Doing a wonderful job, Logistics Lions. So far they have not leaked much runs. 62 on the board for the loss of 2 after 7.4. But slowly and gradually, the team CIBG Warriors, they're getting into the rhythm, and they have to continue it. Slow one straight onto the pads. All the 3 stumps were exposed. That is why that wasn't given by the umpire. Very good decision made. Umpire Danish Siddiqui, along with him umpire Azizur Rahman, both the big name in umpiring. They are affiliated to PCB as well. Here we go. Very good running between the wickets. That was an overthrow and a very clever one here. Got a couple of runs, and in this manner it was done and dusted. 64 for the loss of 2. Fasir Rahman now brought to bowl. Very well delivered. That was quite a hit to the batter. He didn't get much room, Irfan. And that was just a dot delivery. And he's down the middle for quite a lot of time because he has played 22 deliveries and scored 26 in it. Here we go. But this time he got the ball in his slot. Played it with different angle. Just pulls it away, little pitched up delivery. Puts it on towards the leg side. Gonna get a single. Rotated the strike, gave it back to Syed. Here we go. This time he cuts it over towards the point. With two fielders there, giving each other a backup. Gonna be just a single down there. Syed Tariq. When he rotated the strike, well, he has also played 17 deliveries and scored a dozen run on it. 66 for the loss of 2, 8.3 delivered. Here we go once again. A little flighted one this time. Straight to the bowler. Very well grabbed. Caught and ball. Gone. Excellent. That was absolutely glorious. What a catch in the end. Very safe hands, and that was coming straight. And this casualty, Irfan has to walk back. Have a look at it in the replay. That was from the upper part of the bat, and he was going with the cross bat. Very well held in the end. Didn't got much aerial time. That slower delivery did the job here. Irfan, he's walking back, scored 27-24. Little impactful, but anyhow, that's a little disappointing here because that's the third one down for CIBG Warriors. 66 for 3 after 8.4. Zuhaib, the new man in now. One right-hander walks back, another one replaces him. That was this time put away towards the mid-wicket, but very well grabbed here by the bowler. He himself, he's quite fit. I've seen good reflexes, and that went straight to him, and that's going to be a dot delivery. One more delivery to go, which will end the ninth one now. 66 for the loss of 3. Flighted one this time once again. I heard the nick as well, but that was put down by the keeper. And this man and I know was done and dusted. 66 for the loss of 3. That was just crunch of end. That's going to be just a single down there. So he got back the strike. Well, say Tariq. He's more focused to just take those singles. He's letting the other player on the striker end to just get set on the crease to get some firm grip on the ground. Well, and that's the beautiful Pakistani flag in the air. That's all proud moments. Patriotism on his peak. And 2 deliveries, hasn't scored yet, but this time opens his account with a single. That was a push down. Gonna get just a single. There is some lacking in the boundaries. They're just halfway, almost halfway down, because just 3 more deliveries left, which will end half of the innings here for the CIBG Warriors, and they are still on 68. Quite of a score stagnancy. After those spinners, beautiful delivery it is. Away from the leg stump and just missing it from inches. Slower delivery did the job here. Uwais Parvez. He's giving a tough time. He's all playing the mind games here with the batter. Once again, the flighted one this time goes straight down the track. Uwais Parvez, he was all targeting the sticks, but that didn't came onto the stumps. And the batter, he took quite room and just smashed it over. That's the single all he got. Once again, good delivery, pitched ahead. He was trying to cluck it away towards the extra covers, but that's going to be a single of Wise. And this ends the over as well. Half of the innings is over now. 10 overs done and dusted. Half of the innings is over. 70 for the loss of 3. CIBG Warriors. Now we are into the second half of the innings. Fasir Rahman delivering it. Well, so far he has delivered a great spell. 1.1 overs, conceded 3, taken a wicket. 71 for the loss of 3, and now Saeed Tariq, he's facing it. Well, there is quite a bit of score stagnancy because these batters are now struggling and not able to hit for boundaries, which is much requirement. This time smashes it down the track. That's going to be just a single. More focus on singles and doubles rather than hitting the boundaries, which are a much requirement because the score is quite low. If I compared it in the 11th over. But indeed, it's not quite easy to hit Fassi or Rahman because he's getting those unusual turns as well because of the cracks onto the surface. It's quite a bit in favor of the bowlers. Earlier on in the game, when the ball was all shiny, the batter, they got some advantage of it, but now the spinners are dominating. There is quite a bit of a score stagnancy because of it, because just singles and doubles being scored. Not even doubles, just singles. And few of the deliveries are dots as well. So they have to minimize the dots in order to score high. Say Tariq once again is going to strike it. Played 22 deliveries and I haven't seen any crunchy boundary from him. Once again, just look at it. That was right onto the pads, away from the leg stump, in fact. But all the three stumps were exposed. He's not delivering onto the stumps. He's targeting the foots. That was signaled as a leg by, and now one more delivery to go, which will end the 11th one. 74 for the loss of 3. I can see the projected score 137, which was... oh, a big shout, big shout, big shout, and the finger is raised. Umpire Azizur Rahman. He said, you have to go back. Zohaib departs. He was already struggling. Since 7 deliveries, he was trying to go away, and just look at it. In the replay, it's all just in the front of the stumps, and then the finger was raised straight onto the pads, gone. 4th wicket perished here. Zohaib Azam, he departs. Very short innings, didn't trouble the scorers much. 11 overs done and dusted, 74 for the loss of 4. Oh, that was away from the off stump once again, just near the wide line while he was trying to just put it away. Swing and a miss. That was a put away once again, and this time the ball is gonna travel the distance. No, it didn't, I guess. But it didn't travel the distance. I thought the momentum of the ball is gonna take it away and roll it down for a boundary, but now, well, it was an empty area, but still, the outfield played like the 12th man here for the logistics side. A nick of the bat straight onto the pads. Very fortunate, Zubair. That's a dot delivery. Else it would have just gone and shattered up the stumps. 12th over going on right now. Smashes it away towards the extra covers. Well, that was quite comfortably fielded in the end. That's going to be just a single. Zubair open his account with that single. Anyhow, they need to keep the wickets in hand and they have to take the calculated risks. This time goes towards the back foot point, and that's going to go for a boundary. That is what they were looking for a long time. Found the gap finally. That's a boundary. 4. A little late cut play towards the backward point, and that went for a boundary. Excellent striking. So now, last delivery to go. Oh, should have been taken here. But he already slipped down. Ahmed Ali. Very good delivery. Excellent over he delivered. Just look at it in the replay. That was from the top part of the bat, and it was a little bit chance, but he was already slipped. So in the end, 12 overs done and dusted, 80 for the loss of 4. Oh, good delivery. Very good delivery. Straight to the keeper down, Fasir Rahman. He's always become a nightmare for the batters whenever he delivers it. He got 2 wickets, conceded just 5. An excellent spell going on by him. Well, I don't know why, but they're defensively playing the game, not coming onto the ball, still struggling. There is quite a lot of pressure on their minds because of the wickets which have fallen down, earlier 4 wickets. That has... oh, onto the off stump, gone! Excellent. Beautiful delivery it was. Treat to my eyes. I want to see the replay of it. Have a look at it in the replay. A little bit of a turn, and that was just inches away from the bat and straight onto the off stump. Gone. Well, the short, struggling innings come to an end. He's walking back gutted. He's all bagging right now. Zubair like. When he departs, scored just a single in 5 deliveries. $80 for 5 after 12.3. Oh, once again, that was straight onto the pads. And he's not letting the batters breathe right now. Fasir Rahman. Such a great bowler, all shining today. He's more focused, targeting onto the foots, not giving any room to the batters. Half is the new man in, and he's still not opened his account. Oh, just look at it. That was inches away from the bat. Excellent deliveries going on. So far, it's a wicket maiden. Delivery more to go. 80 for 5. All these struggles going on right now for CIBG Warriors. Drives it over towards the extra covers, but it went through the fielder. And it's going to be just a single down there. Very good over, just one of it with a wicket as well. 13 overs done, 81 for the loss of 5. Ahmed Ali once again brought to bowl. He's living the third over of his spell. He has conceded 13 in his 2.1 over spell. Well, I can see today the spinners are becoming a difficulty here for the batters. Well, Syed Tariq is standing like a wall between the bat and the stumps. That was quite of a slower delivery away from the off stump, and that's going to be just a single of byes. Signal by the umpire, Danish Siddiqui. At 83 for the loss of 5. They now need to step up and hit the gas pedal, or else it's going to become a big difficulty. Initially, their wickets fall down. 2 wickets were down, and then they were having a great time taking those singles and double, trying to build up the innings. They had very firm foot on the ground, and then suddenly 2 more wickets fall down, and then the third one that came quite early. That is why it became a big jeopardy here for the CIBG Warriors side. Well, the team was all unbeaten in the campaign, but now in the finals they are struggling a lot. On the other end, the Logistic Lions, which is led by Salman Ali Maiman, they're performing quite well. And all the spinners are doing a wonderful job. They got some wickets as well, and especially Fassi. He got the wickets as well this time. He goes aerial. That's up in the air, and that's gonna go. There was a fielder there. It came down, didn't travel much, straight into the no man's land. It's gonna be just a single. One more delivery to go, which will end the 14th one now. 87 for the loss of 5. CIBG Warriors still the struggles all the way. Oh, good delivery. Very good delivery. This time a little quicker one, and that was straight onto the leg stump. That was from the mid of the bat, but still, that's going to be a dot. 14 overs done and dusted. 87 for the loss of 5. Excellently striked. Excellently striked. Have a look at it in the replay as well. That was all pitched up and that was pulled away exquisitely for a boundary. The fielder was quite far and all he can do is to just eye the ball. It was all travelling away for a boundary. 4 more. But this time that was a similar kind of a delivery and a big shout. But not convincing enough. That's going to be a dot delivery, and in this manner, the 3/4 of the innings are all over. 15 overs done and dusted, 95 for the loss of 5. Not at the 100 mark yet, CIBG Warriors. Septan comes into bowl this time. Septan Raza. But he conceded just a single. That's the second over of his spell. Hasn't got any wicket yet, but he's been quite decent with the figures. Into the last quarter of the innings. Into the 16th over. Very flighted. A little bit of a turn as well. That was just slipped out of the hands of the fielder. And it was quite close to the boundary. Very close to the boundary rope. Farhan Rafiq, the man, he sprinted well. And the end stopped it. But they took a triple on it. It was very, very close to the boundary. Few centimeters away. Oh, that was onto the pads. Well, say Tariq, he thought that that's going to go for a wide. Wasn't a good check at all. Septan Raza being lucky. That's going to be a dot. Just look at it. Once again onto the pads. Away from the leg stump. That was quite close. Very close call. Septan Raza. Well, the slower deliveries are doing the job here. Slower ones and getting good amount of spin as well. Good turn. And then all the batters are perplexed. Well, half of the team has already gone back to the dugout. Finally, 100 up. 100 up for CIBG Warriors. 100 for 5 after 15.3. Once again, a flighted one this time. Drives it away towards the extra covers. Left fielder right into the deep. And there's going to be just a single down there. All they're doing is all singles. They have to put it for boundaries. There is quite a bit lacking in the boundaries. This time, very close now, but the ball is going to travel. Although the fielder did his best. He gave his heart and soul. Dived, but still, the ball went through and that's a boundary. stepped out of the crease, puts it away towards the covers, made it a lower full toss, and that was right near the hand, but that went through, and that's going to be 4 more. This ends the over as well. 16 overs done and dusted, 105 for the loss of 5. Here we go with the 17th over. Salman Ali Memon, he's delivering it. That was just pushed down for a single once again. The captain himself is on the go right now. I can see the projected score 131, which shows that momentum is quite broken. And they have to find the rhythm in the last couple of overs, or else that's going to become a big jeopardy. Because when you're unbeaten in the whole of the tournament, and then suddenly in the finals a collapse happens, that's all a disaster. That goes towards the square leg, and that's going to be just a single once again. While he was interested for the second one as well, but agreed on a single. Yes, they knew that if they're going to run for the second one, that's going to be a big risk. And taking the risk at this moment can be quite costly. Slow one once again. This time goes straight down the track, and the ball is going to travel, I guess. Now, September's of the fielder. Fielded really well. Confirmed boundary was saved. Just a single down there. In fact, a couple of runs. 109 for the loss of 5. And in 14 deliveries, he scored 17 halfers. Now they have to step up in the last over. They have to show the audacity, or else that's going to become a big problem. And he goes down the track towards the square leg, but still finding the fielders. Finding the gap is the key right now for CIBG Warriors, but they're not getting enough of the ball. 110 for the loss of 5 after 16.4. Here we go once again. Oh no. That wasn't considered as a wide, while it was very close to the wide line. Sayed Tariq, he's not happy at all. And he thought it was a wide because it was quite far away. And if I talk about the guard of Sayed Tariq, he takes the guard quite away from the leg stump. And that is why delivering away from the off stump is quite of a good strategy. Salman Ali Maiman cleverly delivered the last two deliveries because he knew that Sayed Tariq is not going to reach till the ball. So 110 for the loss of 5 after 17 overs. 3 more overs to go. Here we go. Siptan Raza once again brought to ball, but this time a couple of runs scored. The throw was not really near the stumps. That is why it was a little difficult here for Siptan Raza. Here we go. Just look at the amount of turn. That was very unusual. That came yet inside. That was all landed away from the wide line and then it came inside. Still, the batter was able to put it away towards the covers to find some runs on the board. Siptan Raza, well, he's utilizing the surface quite nicely. Oh, just look at that. Just look at that. That was an absolute theatre. But that went for a boundary as well. Such a happening delivery. That is all entertainment for the crowd. Siptan Raza was all begging at this moment. It was quite close to the stump. Have a look at it in the replay. Well, he moved forward just inches ahead of the middle stump and then a misfield as well, and that went for a boundary. He won't be happy at all. That was all fortunate for Hafiz. 21 and 18 deliveries. Here we go. This time that was clucked away towards the extra covers once again. The area between the extra covers and the long off. That's going to be just a single once again. And at this moment, you know that the innings can't be built up. So you just have to go with those ferocious hits. Oh, onto the middle stump. Gone. Sayed Tariq departs. That's the 6th loss here. CIBG Warriors They were already struggling, and especially Sayyid Tariq. He's walking back gutted because he has played 40 deliveries and scored 28. A struggling innings comes to an end. 118 for 6 after 17.5. Eighteen overs done and dusted. 119 for the loss of 6. Kamran, the new man in now. He's going to face it. Ahmed Ali once again brought to bowl. And that was pushed away towards the fine leg. Quite slow in the field this time. They're going to get a couple of runs on it. The account was first opened with the single and then a couple of runs on it. Score now races up to 121. I can see the projected score, which is 133, which means they have got a little bit of rhythm. Yeah, and a big shout, and it's given. 7th one down. Kamran departs. Have a look at it in the replay. He was trying to pull it away, and that was onto the pads. Ahmed Ali. Well, he shouted a little late, but that was convincing enough. Gone. The 7th wicket down. Kamran is walking back. It was a very short innings, just 3 made. Ahmed Ali got it. 121 for 7 after 18.2. Here we go. And the right-hander in. That was very close. That was the inside edge. Went towards the fine leg. So here the new man in. And it wasn't very confident, but he was fortunate enough that his wicket is saved. And that was one of buys. Oh, on to the leg stump this time. Gone. Another one down. But he got a couple of wickets in this over, Ahmed Ali. He's on the charge right now. Gave a great breakthrough here. Just look at it. And he stepped out and then kaboom onto the leg stump. Gone. That the 8th loss here to the CIBG side. Hafiz Faizan Depart scored 22 and 20. And he's all bagging right now. Walking back to the duckouts. 122 for 8 after 18.4. Well, Nabil, the new man in, came in and strike for just a single down there. So once again on strike. Well, he hasn't opened his account yet. Oh, that was really wide down the leg side. It's going to be a wide delivery signal by the umpire. He has to re-bowl it, Ahmed Ali. It was a wonderful spell, couple of wickets in it. And he has conceded 22, taken 2 wickets as well. And that's the last delivery of his spell. Oh, that was thrashed. Hammered down. Pretty good fielding in the end. That's Fussy. Did a wonderful job. So in this manner, 19 overs done and dusted. 127 for the loss of 8 wickets. Last over to go now. Oh, that's a direct hit. And that's gone. Excellent display of cricket. Sipten Raza. Wonderful. That was an absolute banger. Let's look at it. Quite away. And then the bottom part of the bat connected. It came straight into his hands. And then a direct throw onto the bails. Gone. Zoe Bajaz walking back on a duck. Didn't score, played just 2 deliveries. So 9th one down for CIBG Warriors. 127 for 9 after 19.1. Oh, well, he walked quite out of the crease. That is running away towards the fine leg, and there's going to be a boundary there. Here we go. Was thrashed away towards the long off once again, and there's going to be just a single. And in the last over, still trying for those singles. They've managed to score 132 after that long struggle period. Very well delivered here by Septain Raza. Well carried by the keeper behind the stumps. That's going to be a dot delivery. Here we go once again. A good turn on it. That was the inside edge. And straight to the fielder, Septain Raza. A big smile on his face, as he knows that he has done a wonderful job today. Now last delivery to go, which will end the innings here. Once again, very flighted. Still, that wasn't connected well from the bat, and that's going to be just a single in this manner. The innings ended, and the CIBG Warriors, they were able to score just 134. And now 135 is the win. The all-important final. After those 38 matches, this is the 39th one. 4 groups involved in this league, and then 2 unbeaten teams. They're playing the final encounter, where CIBG Warriors taking on Logistics Lions, and now they have managed to score 134. 135 is the win to Logistics Lions, which is led by Salman Ali Maiman. Well, the Zishan Siddiqui and his side, they were all struggling today in the batting, and then it was a wonderful work done in the middle overs. Then finally, that led to 134. The team is all happy walking back. They did a wonderful job. Logistics Lions, some glittery innings by them as well. And then Septain Raza walking back, did a wonderful over. He got a wicket as well, and then a beautiful run out, a direct hit from him. And now we're going to have a look at the batting summary. So, well, Zishan Siddiqui scored 7, Irfan, he scored 27, Sharik, he scored 8. Well, Sayyid Tariq, he scored 28, Zohaib 3, Zubair 1, Hafiz Faizan 13. Kamran, he scored 3, Zohaib Ijaz on duck, Nabil Zahur and Mohammad Sohaib, they were on the crease, not out. And now have a look at the bowling summary. Well, Tawfiq Hussain, he got 2 wickets, Septain got a wicket, Ahmed Ali, he got 2 wickets, and then Fasir Rahman got 3. And that is how the innings ended on 134. Now 135 is the target. Logistics Lions, they have to score 135 in order to win the game and write the name on the champions board. We'll be back shortly with the second innings. Till then, stay tuned. You're watching NBP President Intergroup Super League.
Fayaz, commentator Fayaz.
Okay, so we are back with the second innings. We are back with the second innings. The game is going on between the Logistics Lions and the CIBG Warriors. Farhan Rafiq along with the Fasir Rahman. They both are on crease right now, opening the game. 135 is the target. Here we go. That was thrashed away towards the fine leg. That is the widest area, and the ball is going to travel the distance. That clears the ropes. That's going to be a boundary. Very first delivery, and it was nailed by Farhan Rafiq. Excellent striking. What a start to the game. Very confident. Farhan Rafiq goes hard on the ball. That was all the placing he did. And that came all in the favor. That's a boundary. Very first delivery, and that was all thrashed away. And the unbeaten sides both are here in the battle for that beautiful trophy of the NBP President's Inter-Group Super League. I think that was some sort of an issue with the side screen. Now we're going to continue it once again. Zohaib Azam, he's living it. Here we go. Well, that came yet inside. Good turn in the ball. That got some air swing as well. Well, he was trying to deliver it away from the off stump, and then it came just onto the middle stump. Very well defended here by Farhan Rafiq. Well, he's one of the leading run scorers of this tournament so far. Chips it down towards the leg side, and he's going to get a couple of runs on it. Excellent running between the wickets. Sprinted well. Going to get two more to the total. And he's taking up the scorecard quite quickly. Well, they are on a chase of 135. Do remember it. He was shouting for it, but that was just thrashed through down to fine leg, and that's going to be just a single. So finally, singles and doubles are going on the go. Well, fetching those singles and doubles can be a big strategy here. When you're getting the bad deliveries, you're putting it away for boundaries, and when you're not, you're respecting it, but you're taking the singles on it, which is quite of a great strategy. And that is what Farhan Rafiq and Fasir Rahman are doing right now. Both have opened their account, and especially if I talk about Farhan Rafiq, he's one of the leading run scorers of the tournament so far, and he started off with a boundary as well. Oh, this time he clucks it up. Fasir Rahman, a bounce and a boundary. He picked up the length beautifully. Didn't got much room. That was all in his favor. It was just delivered on his toes, and that went for a boundary straight away. What a way to... They started off well, and the very first over they are utilizing the power play perfectly. One more delivery to go, which will end the first one now. There we go once again. This time pulls it away once again. Similar area, similar kind of a result, and that's going to go for a boundary. 4 more. What a way to end the over. The over ended in a style. 16 without any loss after first over. Here we go. Smashes it down the track once again. Straight went to the bowler. Well, 2 dot deliveries in a row. Farhan Rafiq facing it. He's a good striker of the ball. Just look at it. How beautifully he drived it away towards the extra covers. There was a field inside the inner circle. And there was a big smile on his face. I can see all of his teeth. 17 without any loss. Once again blocks it away. That's going to be a dot delivery. Well, they know they have done the job. Started off well, and just in the second over they have a handful of wickets. And when they're getting the bad delivery, they're still putting away for boundaries. So there's no need to be pretty much ferocious. Oh, that's up in the air. But that's going to land in the no man's land. There wasn't any fielder. It was quite fortunate here for Fasir Rahman. Now it's went back to Farhan Rafiq. Here we go. Smash it down towards the mid-wicket leg side, and he's going to sprint for the second one as well. Very good running between the wickets. Excellent fitness. Both the batters, they are wonderful. They've got diamonds. Logistic Lions. 20 without any loss after 2 overs. 20 for 2. 20. 20 for 2. 20 for 2. Zishan Siddiqui, well, he came in and striked. Gave a breakthrough. As Farhan Rafiq removed. Gone. It's Fussy removed here. Have a look at it in the replay. Well, that was onto the off stump and then shattered it up. First one down. Fussy Rahman departs. A first loss to Logistics Lions. 20 for 1 after 2.1. When Ahmed Ali, the new man in, striked it towards the offside, and there's going to be a dot delivery. But he's not off the mark yet, where he has played just a delivery. That is a good news here for CIBG Warriors, that they got the wicket earlier on in the power play. It came yet inside. That was nudged down, and that's going to be just a single. Rotated the strike and gave it back to Farhan Rafiq. Opened his account with a single. Well, Farhan Rafiq now on 9 and 8 deliveries. Started off well with a boundary, and then he didn't accelerate it much. Now he has to take the responsibility, but he's one of the highest scorer of the tournament so far. A wonderful batter. Very confident body language, as I can see. And I've understood the game plan here, that Ahmed Ali is going to come on strike. He's going to take the strike, going to take a single and give it back to Farhan Rafiq so that he could continue. That was drive away towards the extra covers. There was a field inside the inner circle. Very good patrolling and a guard placed towards the offside. (21) for the loss of 1 after 2.4. 2 more deliveries to go, which will end the third. Smashed it down towards the leg side, towards the mid-wicket, and the ball is travelling over. That is going to run away for the boundary. There wasn't any fielder. He found the gap. Very clever with the batting for Farhan Rafiq. That's the second one from his blade. And he's very, very confident right now. Have a look at it in the replay. And he came into the position early, pulls it down the track, rolls it down, and the ball ran away towards the fence, and that's a boundary. 4 more. Score now races up to 25 for the loss of 1. 2.5 delivered. 1 more delivery to go. Blocks it away, played it defensively, and a misfield. She made it a single, or else it would have been a dot delivery. 3 overs done and dusted, 26 for the loss of 1. Logistics Lions. That was put away towards the covers this time by Farhan Rafiq. Give the strike back to Ahmed Ali. And Mohammad Zishan Siddiqui, the captain himself, he's delivering it. It's his second over of his spell. Well, he has conceded 5, hasn't got any. Into the 4th over. Especially utilizing the power play, I have seen Logistics Lions. They're doing a wonderful job. 108 more needed and 101 deliveries. Slight movement in the field as well because of the left-hander, right-hander combo, and it is always difficult for the bowlers in order to keep the ball in the line. Well, the slip is taken in place. Going for an attacking mindset right now. They are desperately in need of wickets so that the partnership could be broken here. Well, it is in the building stages, but still, they're going to get rid of Ahmed Ali or Farhan Rafiq. Well, it was a big shout, but umpire said no. Not this time. Ahmed Ali being safe here. There's going to be a dot delivery. Now 3 more deliveries to go, which will end the over. Umpire Azizur Rahman along with umpire Danish Siddiqui. Both are on crease. Down the middle, monitoring the game. Affiliated with PCB as well. Oh, this time, it's a late cut towards the backward point, and that's a boundary. 4. Very good striking. They've got diamonds, and they're shining quite glittery today in the ground. Just look at it. Quite focused in the battle right now. Here we go once again. Flighted one, smashes it away towards the extra covers once again. Went through the field, and that's going to go for a boundary. Ahmed Ali not leaving now. It's punishing up Zishan Siddiqui. It's whenever you're going to deliver in his arc, where he loves to play. That was the beautiful angle he played. Good shot selection, and that went for a boundary. 4 more. Now a delivery more to go, which will end the 4th. 35 for the loss of 1, utilizing the power play perfectly. Blocks it away this time. And that's going to be a dot delivery. Well, Farhan Rafiq wasn't interested for a single there. He wanted to change his gloves. So in this manner, 4 overs done. 35 for the loss of 1. Hafiz Fazan now brought to ball this time. But Farhan Rafiq, he wasn't interested in a single here. When he wanted to keep the strike with himself, he puts it away towards the point. They had a chance because the ball was slipped out of the hands of the fielder, but still made it a dot. Oh, it was very close, very, very close, but no, umpire said no. He didn't even move. Umpire Danish Siddiqui is closely monitoring it. Well, Farhan Rafiq was all perplexed on this delivery. He took his feet out. The inner part of the bat was involved, and then came yet onto the pads. Good decision made by the umpire. By the way, it was very, very close. 2 dot deliveries in a row. Very good start to the over. Well, he got a wicket as well. This time cuts it over towards the backward point, and there's going to be once again a dot delivery. 3 dots in a row. But a good redemption here by Hafiz Fazan. Here we go once again. France smashes it away towards the backward point, and there's going to be a dot delivery once again. Well, Hafiz Fazan, he's not letting Farhan Rafiq change the strike. There's going to be a dot delivery once again. 4 dot deliveries in a row, which is going to cost a lot. Here we go. Smashes it away towards the backward point. This time a late cut, and the ball travels towards the third man for a boundary. Well, he was looking for that boundary for a long time, and this time nails it away. Farhan Rafiq wonderfully played it. That was an exquisite hit. Just look at it. Little late timed, late cut. Good shot selection that went through the field and cleared the ropes. 4. Here we go. Oh, he was trying to smash it over towards the extra covers, but swing and a miss. But he's going to get a single on it as well. That's going to be a single of buys. So the over ended. 5 overs done and dusted, 40 for the loss of 1. We're into the 6th over now. Started off with a single here, 41 for the loss of 1, 5.1 already delivered. Mohammad Zishan Siddiqui once again on the go right now. He's delivering the 3rd over of his spell. And he has conceded 14, hasn't got any wicket yet. Ahmad Ali, he's facing right now. But in 7 deliveries, he scored 9. Well, he's eyeing towards the leg side, and I can expect him going towards the leg side here. And leg side is his favorite area, and he always loves to play on that area, and especially the square leg is empty. And he thrushes down towards the long on. The ball is running away. There was a fielder in the deep, and there's going to be just a single out there. 42 for the loss of 1 after 5.2. Farhan Rafiq once again on strike. A target of 135. They are on the go to the chase. We are live from NBP Sport Complex, NBP Ground, which is just beside the shrine of Abdullah Shah Ghazi and just near the seaside. The beautiful sea of Karachi sea view. It must be a little moist here, but today the pitch is all baked by the sun. It's not moist at all. It's all hard baked by the sun. Right in the heart of Karachi, just near the Do Talwar Monument. It's a beautiful ground to play cricket. It's all green grass, lush outfield. Oh, big shout once again. A big appeal. But that's gone. Bowled him. Well, they were appealing for it. Then the ball went and struck onto the leg stump. Just look at it in the replay. Ball went and struck the leg stump and they were appealing for an LBW. Umpire said no, but no, umpire, you have to look at it. That's an out. Gone. Bowled him. Ahmed Ali departs. Scored 10 in 10 deliveries. A short innings comes to an end. 43 for the loss of 2 after 5.5. And that's the flag of NBP along with the flag of Pakistan. High in the sky, waving. And that's the patriotism. Saptan Raza, the new man in. But he played a delivery, hasn't scored yet. They're very good friends, Farhan Rafiq and Saptan Raza. Both the mans, the backbone of the Logistics Lions, they are on crease right now. Farhan Rafiq is off to a good start. And he has played 20 deliveries, scored 21 in it. Smashes it over extra covers inside the inner circle, and that's going to be a dot delivery. Smashes it down towards the point there, and very well held by the keeper in the end. It was a good throw just onto the stumps, but they managed to get a single. And I have seen the momentum being broken because they started off well. They started quite aggressively. They were going hard on it, but now just prolonging the game. The more the better. Septan Raza. He clucks up towards the extra covers. The ball is running away, and that's a boundary. There wasn't anybody. The empty area targeted, and Septan Raza off with a good start. Just look at it in the replay. Well, it was in his arc, and he played very well. Goes for a boundary there. And he's a man who has represented Pakistan in national hockey. And now he's playing cricket, and he's playing cricket wonderfully. I've seen in different tournaments as well. He used to do umpiring too. He does umpiring. He didn't used to. He does umpiring right now as well in few of the tournaments. And some prominent tournaments in Karachi as well. Here we go. Tried to cut it away, but that was straight into the hands of the keeper. Very well delivered here by Hafiz Faizan. 48 for the loss of 2. Now one more delivery to go, which will end the 7th. They need to hit the gas pedal. Here we go once again. That was quite with the soft hands and an easy cut down. Just for a single. 7 overs done. 49 for the loss of 2. Logistics Lions. Kamran Zama. Just look at the punch there by Septan Raza. Taking a single down there, but that was the crunchy sound of the leather hitting the willow. One more delivery to go. This time cuts it over towards the covers, in fact. Very well fielded. Very well fielded. Some extravagant effort done here by the fielder. Absolutely wonderful. 8 overs done and dusted. 56 for the loss of 2. Here we go. Cuts it down towards the backward point, and there's going to be just a single here. Saptan Raza gave the strike here to Farhan Rafiq. He's played 26 deliveries and scored just 27 net. He started off well. He started off quite quick, accelerated the game earlier on, and now the struggles going on here for Farhan Rafiq. And he's a good striker of the ball, and he's the leading run scorer as well, but still, he's not getting the ball in his favorite area. While he's pushing up the game, prolonging it, playing some good drives. This time goes through the field towards the covers, but there's a field in the deep as well. He ran back from the extra covers. Very well fielded, because there was a patrolling in the deep. That is why it didn't travel for a boundary, but they took a couple of runs on it. Farhan got the strike back. They're on 59 for the loss of 2 after 8.2 overs. With the current run rate of 7.08. Drives it once again towards the extra covers. Went through the fielder, but his head was involved. That is why the ball didn't have much momentum that it would have traveled for a boundary. But that was enough to buy a single. Saptan Raza now striking it. On an 8 delivery, he scored 8. Started off with the boundary and then all the singles. Once again, blocks it. But he blocked with a tilted bat. That's going to be a dot. 75 more required from 68 deliveries now. A target of 135 being chased here. Do remember. Oh. Well, he's trying to just cut it away, but the ball didn't got much bounce. It skidded a lot. That is why he just got a single on it. The ball didn't had enough time to just travel it. The outfield is quite decent. It's not lightning quick or not slow. It's just decent. Some sort of an issue with the side screen there. He has to redeliver it. Hafiz Faizan pushes it down the town towards the leg side, and he's going to get a couple of runs on it. And a couple of runs end the over here. Well, Hafiz Faizan in his 4-over spell conceded 23 and took a wicket. Quite decent figures. 9 overs done and dusted. 63 for the loss of 2. Kamran Unzaba. He came in and was punished here by Saptan Raza. Well, with the tilted bat, he puts it away towards the point, and he's going to get a single on it. Pretty clever mind thinking here by Saptan Raza, and they are building up the partnership quite nicely. Getting much of a support here. Farhan Rafiq walks out of the crease and this time puts it away towards the extra covers. That's going to be just a single by... He's walking by for a single. This shows how much comfort he has. Not taking any pressure at all, but this time it was a bad delivery. It was a juicy full toss, but Saptan Raza, he didn't get much of it. That's a dot delivery. And I think Farhan Rafiq is now short of breath. Oh. And he was trying to cut it over towards the covers, but that was not well onto the bat. That was cut down towards the backward point, and He got a single. Wasn't a very confident one, but it was enough to buy a single here. Struggles all the way here for the Logistic Lions because the score is comparatively quite low. That was the beautiful off-cutter. The ball is running away, but the outfield didn't allow it to just travel away for a boundary. So that's the end of the over. Logistics Lions, they're halfway down. Half of the innings is over for them. 72 for the loss of 2. There we go into the 11th one. Smashes it away towards the extra covers. Well, the ball got a bounce there just in the end when the fielder was grabbing it. That's going to be just a single down there. A good going there because the partnership is being built up. The innings are being built up here by both the batters down the middle. Straight down the track towards the long on, and there's going to be once again a single. Well, they are walking by. Not sprinting away because they know if they're going to sprint, they're going to be short of breath, and then that will create lots and lots of difficulties. And they have the potential to put it away for boundaries in the last couple of overs. He muscles it down towards the extra covers once again, but there was a fielder unable to find the gap, but anyhow, he's middling the ball, which is giving him much of the confidence, although he's taking those singles and doubles. But they are communicating well. They are not leaving any chance to get those singles, which is ticking up the scorecard, which is quite of a good news here for the Logistic Lions. But still, those singles and doubles won't work until and unless you hit for those boundaries. Because in the end, if I talk about the CIBG Warriors side, they also hit for some boundaries, and they got a couple of boundaries in the end as well, which is why the team led to the score of 134. They are on to the chase of 135. They need to go a little quick this time. They have to step in the game because already half of the innings is over, and they still need lots and lots of runs. 11 overs done and dusted, 77 for the loss of 2, Logistics Lions. He moved his feet on the back foot, and that was cut away towards the point, and he got a single there for Rafiq. Now he's going to face it. Well, 57 more required and 51 deliveries. They are all prolonging the game. This time goes towards the leg side. He rotated his body posture and the ball ran away towards the boundary. The fielder, all he can do is just eye the ball, and he just looked the ball that it was traveling for a boundary. That's it. Because it was quite far away from him. He didn't have any chance to just grab it away and save some runs for his team. And he was already outside the ropes. That went for a boundary. Farhan in his 40s now. Once again, cuts it away towards the backward point. Found the gap there. The ball is rolling away, and that's going to be a boundary. 2 in a row by Farhan. He's now just 5 away from his half century. And he scored 36. In 36 deliveries, 45. Beautiful piece of cricket. Well, he's quite clever. Because he knows that he's the man who can do the job. That is why he's standing on the crease. And he's all prolonging the game. The more time he spends, the more he gets the chance. And that was all our ground staff. They were also enjoying the game here. It was put away towards the extra covers once again. And that's going to be just a single. So this man, 87 for the loss of 2 wickets after 12. Like, oh, just look at it. That was an exquisite hit. That was lovely to watch. And that's the half century here for Farhan Rafiq. What a way to complete his half century in 38 deliveries. He hits that, and that's the half century. Leaded his team from the front end, although the wickets were falling down. But Farhan, he stood up like a wall, and he's still standing up. Leading run scorer, and still troubling the bowlers. Punishing them every single one. Now he's going to get fearless. Oh, that was hit on the hand quite hard. He's muscling it up. That's going to be a dot delivery. That's the friendly gesture that the batters were moving towards the fielder in order to ask him whether it's fine or not, because it was hit quite hard on his hand. This time goes downtown, and that's going to be just a single. Rotated the striker, and now September is going to get the strike. Well, in 20 deliveries, he scored 19, 92 for the loss of 2. In 12.3, now 3 more deliveries to go, which will end the over. Now 43 more required and 45 deliveries. The game is all in control of the Logistic Lions. The full toss delivery this time goes straight down the track. That wasn't well onto the bat, but it was enough to buy a single. Farhan back on strike now. It is a lovely show put on by Farhan today. as we have seen in the tournament as well. Previously too, he's the leading run scorer and he did a wonderful job. Drives it away once again, this time towards the extra covers, and that's going to be once again a single. How properly he's driving it quite clean. Got striker of the ball at this stage. No need to fear when both the batters down the middle are quite set on the crease. Once again, cuts it away, and that's going to be fielded. Very well guard. And they're walking back for a single. 13 overs done and dusted, 95 for the loss of 2. Went to the 14th over right now. Zishan Siddiqui once again brought to bowl. Once again, he cuts it away towards the point. Now overthrows. It is always a jeopardy. His overthrows are always costly. Here we go once again. That was the cutaway down the track towards the point. This time went through the fielder and the ball is running away towards the boundary. 4 more from the bat of Sipten Raza this time. Excellently striked. 4. Oh, this time once again, that's an opportunity and wasn't well availed. But there's going to be just a single. All the flighted delivery, it was a full toss, and full tosses are always an opportunity, and sometimes the full toss become quite deadly as well because the batters come and greet and they hit it for some maximums down there, but never get one. This time it was punched away quite hard, and that's going to go for a boundary. Traveled very well smashes it down. That was just like a slap to the ball. Septen Raza. In fact, it was Farhan Rafiq. Very well striked. Good striker of the ball. This time, once again, goes down the track towards the long on, and he's going to get a single once again. That was a horrendous delivery. No ball signal by the umpire. Have a look at it in the replay. That wasn't the replay which I was talking about, but this time he swept it away, but that's going to be guarded in the end because there was a patrolling towards the square leg this time. Here we go, smashes it and taken. Very well held with the soft hands and very safe hands. Septen Raza Debats. Very well played. Just look at it. It's trying to cut it over. But that was lifted up towards the point and very well held in the end. Gone. Septen Raza walking back. There's another one down here for the Logistics Lions, but still they're in the game and they are quite competitive and quite strong right now. Salman, the new man in. The captain himself, he walks down the crease now. Off the mark on the very first delivery. Farhan on the other end, he's quite set on the crease. Well, scored 1645 deliveries, 112 for the loss of 3. Now 3 more deliveries to go, which will end the 15th. Once again, a flighted one. Tries it away straight to the bowler. Well, Farhan was not really happy with that. This time once again goes towards the backward point, and there's going to be Not, in fact, just a single on it. 113 already made. Just look at it, how beautifully he swept it away. Just a single. And 3/4 of the innings are over now. 15 overs done and dusted, 114 for the loss of 3. 21 more required in 30 deliveries. Here we go, hits it down the track towards the covers. That's going to be a couple of runs on it. 118 for the loss of 3. 17 more required now. $118 already made. 17 more to go. Logistics Lions, they are just round the corner to become the champions. Oh, that's a late cut. Well, it was the edge, and very fortunate edge here for Salman, because the ball traveled and that went for a boundary. 4 more. Just look at it in the replay. That was very, very fortunate. There wasn't any chance for the keeper. 122. This time goes towards the point. And once again, a single. They've played a proper game now, where I was saying that they were lacking in boundaries, but now they're getting the boundaries too, and they're very close to the victory. It was a sudden acceleration, and especially the innings of Farhan Rafiq. That was all glamorous. Very delightful to watch him play. That's going to be just a single down there. So one more delivery to go, which will end the 16th. 124 for the loss of 3. Salman Ali Maiman, he's on 11 and 6 deliveries. He has played a half a dozen deliveries. Just 11 scored, but very impactful. That was put away towards the long off, and that's going to be once again a single. Salman, once again, he's going to get the strike. 16 overs done and dusted. 125 for the loss of 3. 10 more required in 24 deliveries now. So that was the shrine of Abdullah Shah Ghazi on your screen, and now 10 more required, 24 more deliveries to go. Just round the corner. Logistics Lions. Swept it away this time. Showed his football skills. It's going to be just a single. Farhan Rafiq now back to strike. 9 more required to win the game. In fact, winning the tournament today, not the game. Thrashes it once again towards the leg side. There is a fielder with a long sprint. Almost ran away almost 20 yards to grab it. But there's going to be a couple of runs. 7 more required. 22 more deliveries to go. Farhan Rafiq once again walks out of the crease and goes down the track. That's going to be just a single. Now a maximum required to win the game. Very close to the victory. Smashes it once again down. I guess that was straight onto the bowler's hand. That is why it didn't travel a lot. Now 2 more deliveries to go, which will end the 17th. 129 for 3. That was drived away just for a single. Now delivery more to go, which will end the over. 5 more required to win the game. Goes towards the leg side, and that's going to be just a single. So end of the 17th as well. 131 for 3. 4 more required to win the game. Oh, starts off with a wide, and that's going to be a single as well. Now the ball is going away, and they took another one. Oh my, they're going to run for the Adada. And yes, it's a victory. It's a victory. A wide, and they took 3 runs. The champions of National Bank of Pakistan President Intergroup Super League, the Logistics Lions, and it was all a very flamboyant innings today here by Farhan Rafiq. They won the game by 7 wickets, and now the name will be written on the champions board. It was a wonderful game. The unbeaten team till the end. That was Logistics Lions, because CIBG Warriors, they were unbeaten as well, but today it was a little unfortunate for them. They were a little short with the runs, and Farhan Rafiq, the man, he's lifted up on the shoulders of his team. And just look at it, the celebrations all the way. He has played a very long innings, very prolonged one, but very clever. And he has led his team to the victory. Now the celebrations. Celebrations of the champions here. National Bank of Pakistan President Intergroup Super League champions, the Logistics Lions. All happy walking back. Smiles on their face. Just look at it. It was a big smile. And some hugs going on. Because he has done a wonderful job for Farhan Rafiq. He's getting much of applause today. And he must be really happy today. He must be applauded in the office as well of the National Bank of Pakistan. Now let's have a look at the batting summary. It won't be a big one because Farhan Rafiq, he scored 66, Fasir Rahman, he scored 9, Ahmed Ali 10, Siptan 28, and then Salman Well, he scored 14, and that was it in the batting summary. Now let's move to the bowling summary. Mohammad Zishan Siddiqui got a wicket, Hafiz Faizani got a wicket, and Kamran Uzzama, he got a wicket. And that is how that was all in the favor here today for the side of Logistics Lions. LCMG, they won the game by 7 wickets, and now they are the champions. We're going to be back shortly with the presentations, the grand presentations today. Stay tuned, keep watching NBP President Intergroup Super League, live from the Sports High. Are we okay? Are we live? Okay, so Bismillah Rahman Rahim, we are live with the grand presentation of the NBP President Intergroup Super League, and it was obviously a wonderful tournament. It was about 39 matches were played in 4 groups, and then 2 big teams came out down to the middle, and today the final was played between them, Logistics Lions and CIBG Warriors, and that was an absolute wonderful victory here for Logistics Lions today, and they have become the champion of the tournament. So once again, I'd like a great round of applause for the Logistics Lions, the whole team with very happy faces. So first of all, I'd like to call upon our guest today. So we have the President and CEO of National Bank of Pakistan, Mr. Rahmat Ali Hasni with us. He's going to join us on the media wall. And I'd like to call upon Mr. Kareem Akram Khan. He's the SEVP Group Chief of LCMG. He's also going to join us. Then Mr. Muhammad Ismail Usuf. He's the SEVP Group Chief of TCMG. He's also going to join us. Then Mr. Shehzad Ahmed Karimi. He's the EVP and PSO to the President. He's also going to join us. Then Mr. Saad Salman Dar. He's also going to join us. He's the EVP and Divisional Head of BSD and LCMG. Then Mr. Sher Mohammed. He's also going to join us. The SVP Wing Head of the Sports. Then Mr. Mudassir Inamullah. He's the SVP and Divisional Head and CSR and SD to IDG. He's also going to join us, so you can join us here on the video wall. And then Mr. Faisal Nasir Chachar, he's the VP and Divisional Head SMD. He's also going to join us. Mr. Fawad Farooq, he's also going to join us. He's the Group Chief of Itimad, so he's also going to join us. So you're going to join us on the media wall. Mr. Adnan Nasir, he's also going to join us. He's also the Group Chief. So you're going to join us in the line here. So you're going to join us in the line here. So that we could start off with the presentation. All our guests are requested to please join us on the line here so that we could get a good frame, right? So you're going to join with me so that we could go live, right? So you're going to join us in the line, so that we could get a good wide angle frame, right? Nah, it's not okay. We're going to be standing in this straight queue. You're going to join with me, right? Okay. That will be an honor for me as well. You're going to join me. So you're going to join us, right? You're going to move backward a little. Why is it a gap there, sir? I'm not going to stand here. You're going to stand here. Okay. Yeah, that's a great one. So first of all, we're going to move on towards the mementos first, and the mementos are for the sports committee, and there is a memento for the President and CEO of NBP, National Bank of Pakistan, Mr. Rahmat Ali Hasni, and it will be given by the hands of Mr. Kareem Akram Khan. So you're going to move one step. All the sports committee, the big names, and then Mr. Sher Mohammed. He's going to receive his memento. Mr. Sher Mohammed. Then Mr. Mudassir Inamullah. Then Mr. Faisal Nasir Chachar. Please give a big hand for Mr. Faisal Nasir Chachar as well. Thank you so much, sir. You're going to join us once again. Now I'd like to request Mr. Rahmat Ali Hasni. Okay. Okay, so there's another memento as well, Mr. Kareem. I'm going to request you. It's the memento for Mr. Mirza Muhammad Asim Beg and Mr. Salman Shah. He's going to receive it on behalf. Mr. Salman Shah. Please give a big hand. He himself is going to receive it. Okay. He's receiving it. Okay. That's it. Thank you so much. And now I'd like to regiment Mohammad Farhan. What a man he is. He was on his feet all the way. He was in contact with me today. He was guiding me throughout. What a man he is. Please give a big hand. Then Mr. Salman Hussain Kazmi. Mr. Salman Hussain Kazmi. Please give a big hand. And now the time for the awards for the umpires. First of all, I'd like to call Mr. Azizur Rahman. Mr. Azizur Rahman. Let's just look at the hooting and the applause for him, Mr. Azizur. And now the scorer, Junaid Afzal. Our official scorer, Junaid Afzal. It's not an easy job. You have to monitor ball by ball every single delivery. So you're going to stay with of the final. Any guesses? And it goes to Fasir Rahman because he has taken 3 wickets today, 3 dismissals. Fasir Rahman. A cash prize of rupees 15,000 along with the man of the match trophy, the man of the final, Fasir Rahman. With those 3 wonderful dismissals. So now the best wicket keeper of the tournament with 6 dismissals, Amjad Hussain. The best wicket keeper of the tournament with 6 dismissals, Amjad Hussain receiving it. A cash prize of rupees 60,000, so give a big hand. Now the best bowler of the tournament with 12 dismissals, Ahmad Ali. A cash prize of rupees 60,000. Ahmad Ali. Receiving from the hands of the President and CEO of NBP, National Bank of Pakistan. And now is the time for the best batter of the tournament. Undoubtedly one of the most prominent in this tournament because he has played 7 matches and both went for centuries. None other than the hero today as well, Farhan Rafiq. 556 runs in this tournament. One of the most prominent. What a player he is. The highlight of the tournament, Farhan Rafiq. And now we're going to move on to the biggest award, the player of the tournament. With 368 runs and 13 wickets in this tournament. And it goes to Zishan Siddiqui. The captain of CIBG, Zishan Siddiqui. Okay, so now I'd like to request Mr. Rahmat Ali Hasni to have a few words with us. Yeah, sure. But we have to make it a part of the deal.
Assalamualaikum everyone. They put me on the spot. But चंद अल्फाज as usual हमने हर साल ये निकाद होता है टूर्नामेंट का. And not only is it a healthy thing that we get together and for the players to come and play cricket, a game that the entire country loves and has a special place in National Bank. The other thing is that although it's a competition, it also ये थोड़ा सा interaction बढ़ाता है एक स्पोर्ट्स की तरह और स्पोर्ट्समैन स्पिरिट के तनाजुर में ये बहुत अच्छा एक वे ऑफ इंटरैक्टिंग है बिटवीन ग्रुप्स एंड फॉर पीपल टू शो देयर टैलेंट्स एंड आई थिंक आज is the last, we saw the final and the entire tournament with 39 matches is a great thing that it happened, and we look forward to doing this next year and continuing to do it. And most importantly, congratulations to LCMG. Inshallah, success next year for the other groups, but in particular CIBG, because they have a special place in my heart also. Inshallah, but I must congratulate the entire organization of this tournament. It's not easy to put it together, and the 39 matches. So to all the organizers, the committees involved, and the people, आप सबका बहुत शुक्रिया. एंड इंशाल्लाह हर साल की तरह अगले साल भी ये टूर्नामेंट कंटिन्यू करेगा. थैंक यू वेरी मच.
Thank you so much, sir. These were the words of wisdom, and obviously these kinds of leaderships are the reason why NBP is hitching the wagon up to the moon. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. So big round of applause for the president. And now we're going to move on towards the runner-up. The runners-up of the tournament, a cash prize of rupees 525,000. And it goes to the CIBG Warriors. Mrs. Zishan Siddiqui is going to receive the check and the runners-up trophy as well. The applause and the praises shouldn't be stopped here. Please give it up for CIBG Warriors. Okay, so now, well, you're giving the check there, but you have to take the trophy with you. Okay, so now the time for the biggest award, the winners of the tournament, a cash prize of rupees 750,000, and it goes to the captain is coming near. Logistics Lions all the way. Salman Ali Mehman is going to receive it. Salman Ali Mehman is going to receive it. But he's going to receive the trophy. And now I would like to request the whole team to join so that the celebrations should begin here. All the refreshments are also there, so please keep that in mind as well. So you're going to move on towards the refreshments, and this is the celebration moments. Where's the champion board? Where's the champion board? Bring along the champion board here. Bring along the champion board. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me a frame. Give me a frame first. Give me a frame first. Give me a frame first. Raman, give me a frame first, please. Can you move the camera towards me? Raman, I'm talking to you. Please move the camera towards me. Am I in the frame? Am I in the frame? Okay, so thank you so much. That was it from today. And it was a wonderful tournament. Fayaz Faisal signing off. And now you're going to see the celebrations because they are the winners, the Logistics Lions. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say bravo, champion, 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 champion.